Good evening and welcome. So I say, finally someone who's not playing BF6. Don't know what that is. That's a shoot 'em up game. That's not me. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna play another shoot 'em up game. Battlefield 6. Aha. Right. I heard something about some new beta thing that had broken records and stuff. So yeah. Probably not a game for me. Although this game will have a lot of shooting as well. So we're going to try something new. Something I really should have done last week, but yeah, okay. StarRupture has a playtest. It was only active during some days when I wasn't available, and I came home on a Sunday, and it was available only on Sunday. I couldn't really cope with doing that. That was last Sunday. Came home from vacation. And I was like, too bad I missed it. And then I checked during the week. I was like, what? Is it still active? And then it was Thursday or something. And I was like, oh, it's extended until this Monday. I'm like, I should have known. Then I could have played it last week. But I didn't. So anyway. So I was looking at it and just watching a video of it. And like, yeah, this looks really interesting. So I decided that we're going to be trying it today, since this is the last opportunity to play it. And during the playtest, and then we'll just have a look at it and see what it feels like and sort of add it to our list. I have kind of high hopes. Well, not kind of. I have high hopes, but I try to temper my expectations, because what it looks like is, it looks like Satisfactory, but with base defense and actual dangerous combat involved, which I think is really good, because the combat and enemies of Satisfactory are irrelevant. They are a nuisance. It's a first person. Yes, yeah, it's a first person. So hello dizziness. We're going to be playing it today, and it seems to also have quite a bit of base building. I don't think I would say it doesn't look like factory building, but base building. So I think the vibe I get is that it's basic. It looks a little bit like Subnautica, except not underwater, because there's also sort of like the food and oxygen and something like that. So there's a lot of mixture of things, and it's very much also Satisfactory. You work for an evil megacorp and blah blah blah, and you're whatever. So I think that it has a lot of potential. I really enjoyed Icarus, even despite the fact that Icarus had absolutely atrocious mechanics. It last night. Yeah, the FPS moments are interesting more so than Satisfactory. Yeah. So I'm thinking it has the potential for something we can really sink our teeth into this fall when it comes in, and I don't think it's gonna be like the reason why Satisfactory is a 1,000-hour game and not a 100-hour game is because the factory aspect. So you can keep optimizing factory and keep building it. But then this I don't think it's going to be a 1,000-hour game, but I think it could happily be a 100-hour game, and that's perfectly fine. That's very, very interesting. So I think there's going to be a lot into it. It looks like it has some depth, it has some story, it has some mysteries to uncover. What game are we talking about? The game we're playing today, StarRupture. So that's it. I'm excited for it, and it looks like an interesting game this fall for the early access, and hopefully it'll be all we hope it wants to. This solar storm concept, yeah, I don't know much about it. I want to go in as blind as possible. I just want to make sure that I don't go into something that I'm absolutely gonna hate. So just looking at it. You can catch the title. Well, you can also hear the music is not Factorio, the title. But alright, well, Factorio will be back on the schedule tomorrow. But we want to try something else, and I've been wanting to try something else after we get done with summer vacation, which is right now. Kids start school tomorrow. I sent my daughter off to boarding school, so Yeah, she's gonna be away for a year. Obviously, she's gonna come back some weekends, but I won't see her much during those weekends because she has to see her mom and me and other family and friends and all that stuff. So it'll not really gonna be seeing her much the next year. So that's the thing. So that's just me and my son here, and we're gonna have to find our own routines about things. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be a big change for him. He's also turning 13, so there's a change in the works on more responsibility and more freedom. Boarding school, I don't know what it's not a scary thing. It's not like a military school or something. It's a common thing in Denmark that after you finish 9th grade, then you can kind of take 10th grade instead of going to high school, and a lot of people do that, and especially in sort of more upper middle class. Then you find something you're interested in, whether that's horses or esports or dancing or theater or something, and you go to sort of a year boarding school where there's like half school and half whatever that fun thematic thing is. And my daughter's going on a dancing in a sports boarding school and on a dancing line. So she's going to be like 1/3 ballet, 1/3 street, and 1/3 modern dancing for the next year. And yeah, she's really looking forward to it, and it's going to be absolutely amazing for her. I've been sort of encouraging it because I know that it'll be just an absolutely amazing experience. She's also the youngest in her class, so for her to go directly to high school, then she would be the youngest in the class, and that's not great to be the youngest in your class and sort of in your high school years, especially sort of when you turn 18 and can go to nightclubs, and you're suddenly like the last one in your class to be able to get into bars and stuff like that. Just get a nice driver's license, that kind of thing. So no fun being the youngest in a class. Also maturity and all that stuff. So yeah, kids are encouraged to follow their talents in the Danish schools compared to like options in the UK, which are set for everyone. Yeah, I mean, that's not really. After 9th grade, you can sort of most people go to a normal high school, but there are also like special distinct high schools, sort of more towards the craftsmanships and stuff like that. As if you want your daughter to get into bars. I mean, let's not kid ourselves. She's 15 now, but she'll be 18 in a couple of years. So that's just the fact of life. So going for a year as a teenager is less of a big deal. I was imagining Harry Potter age. Oh right, yeah. No, she's 15. It's not. It's. I don't think there's any magic. We didn't get an owl or anything. Although we will miss the unexpected breaks, ballet related. Yes, but my son will start on the same theater class that my daughter went to. My son didn't want to go, but now it turns out he didn't want to go because he didn't want to have a big sister who went to the same thing. So now that she stopped, then he want to go as well because he's kind of into theater. So there will be still the same theater related breaks. So it'll be a big change also for you. Yeah, it is. It will be, and I think it's also, you have to sort of stand in your own light because you've always sort of been, oh, they're home alone, both of them. She's the responsible one because she's the older one. It's just how it is, right? She's the one who will sort of make sure that everything works and everything's okay, but then remember the things. And now he has to be the one who remembers it and figures out. So we've been doing some tests over the summer on just being home alone in the evening, and it works fine. And he's enjoying it, and he can still go to bed at a reasonable time, and so then we're going to be starting, like, you get now an introduction to sort of we're going to be having a weekly day where he's cooking because he likes cooking. He selected cooking for his elective courses in school, so I'm like, okay, so on Wednesdays he'll be cooking, of course with me helping, but it'll be sort of, he has to sort of figure out what we're gonna get, and then be sort of in planning it out and stuff like that. So it'll be something. It's not gonna be it's not gonna save me any work, quite the contrary, but it'll be something that we can then do together, and I think that's gonna be nice. So have these kind of things, and then sort of being a little bit more focused on having him do after school activities, because now he's not sort of hanging out with his sister in the evening, and if I'm here or out. So that'll be a lot more lonely. So I want to make sure that he has sort of like extracurricular activities. So if he's at home alone in the evening, then not also in the afternoon. So it's not like coming home from school and just being in your room all afternoon, all evening. Like, yeah, that's not working. Into the savvy work, a lot of parents neglect life skills in their kids. Yes, when I moved away from home and I went to dorm, I really noticed that it was really a disservice that I'd never been taught how to cook, because I was like, I don't know how to make pasta, I don't know how to boil an egg, I don't know anything. So I had to buy a cookbook to figure out how to boil pasta, and then that's the basic stuff. So it's one of those things where, yeah, I was happy that I didn't have to do it as a kid, but then when I had to move out, then I was like, oh yeah, So I think that's just sort of gradually more responsibility. I'm really communicating this change that's coming, that it means more responsibility but more freedom. So he'll be like, in the afternoons he can go wherever he wants, as long as he just sends me a text and says where he's going and then when he's going to be home, and then we can always just communicate by just saying like, hey, remember you have to go to this thing in the evening, so we have to eat at 5:30, so make sure you're home there, that kind of thing, right? Engineers asking how a washing machine works. Yeah, I did that with my daughter. I showed her over the last couple of weeks. I showed her how to do different laundry, and I said, I can show you 2 of the 3 laundry programs you need, like the more rough one for like underwear and socks and linen and towels, and then sort of the other one for everything else that's not going to be tumble dried because it'll ruin it. And then there's going to be a third wash, but you're going to have to ask your mom for it. That's for all the delicates that I don't have. So that's I could teach you 2 out of 3 things. Yeah, okay. The whole idea about what to mix and fabric softness and all that, there's just tumble dried or not tumbled. That's the only distinction I make. The whole thing about sorting by colors, I don't get it. Like, if you have something like really bright red and put in a high temperature with some whites, then yeah, okay, well, you could only do that once and then you have some nice pink things, but don't do that. And it's not as common as it used to be. I really don't have that issue anymore. And aside from this, I also have a blanket that it's a waterproof blanket. There's a waterproof linen lining inside, but it's red on one side and white and fluffy on the other side. And the white and fluffy part is turning a little bit pink after being washed so many times. You can imagine what that's for. But then I'm like, whatever, who cares? It's gonna need to be dried, and that's just how it goes. Yeah, everything that doesn't survive a 30-degree wash is gone. So be it. Yeah, I feel the same way. And I'm also just kind of thinking, like, most things you can kind of wash them 10 times, and then that doesn't work anymore. And I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. Then it looks worn out. Like, hoodies look really nice and fluffy, and after being washed 3 times, they start to sort of lose their fluffiness, and after being washed 10 times, then they're kind of like worn out. And sure, they can be a Sunday afternoon hoodie, but it's not a going out hoodie, because that's a thing. In my world it is, since I don't wear shirts anymore. And then I get rejected at nightclubs because fuck it, I'm not gonna go dress up to go to a nightclub, and I don't even want to go to a nightclub, but that's a different matter. Yeah, the places I go, it's a more colorful dress code. So that's that I'm completely fine with. But dressing up in a nice shirt and press folded pants and all that stuff, no thanks. That's not where I go. Yeah. So yeah, so it's gonna be interesting starting a new chapter both for my daughter and for my son, and sort of it feels a little bit bad for me. Sexology events. It's not sexology events. Sexology is a study, and that's a more academic pursuit. I'm more on the practical side of things. Looks at a pile of laundry waiting to be ironed. I have not ironed anything since I quit my job 6.5 years ago, because I'm like, fuck it. If something needs to be ironed, I don't want it. There we go. I don't want to iron. I don't know what you're ironing. Ironless shirts are a thing. Yes. I also kept that, and when they were sort of stopped being ironless shirts, then I just kind of stopped wearing them. When they got too wrinkled to be sort of usable. But I don't wear shirts anymore, so that's easy. Lucky me. Don't need to do that. Which I love. Absolutely love that. So. Husband's shirt and trousers, but I'll admit, just put some nice music on and go for it. Yeah, okay. Or just have sort of do some ironing while watching a live stream. That's also a thing. Don't wear shirts anymore. Yeah, I mean shirts as in, I don't know, not t-shirts, but shirts as in buttoned up shirts, collared shirts. I think that's what collared shirts. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Don't dress shirts. Maybe dress shirts. Whatever. You know what I mean. The business attire. I mean, for all you know, I don't wear pants anymore. Because, you know, anything low here. Maybe I wear crop tops. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe I'm always wearing a crop top. And it just stops right there. You know, that could be a thing. Don't be so scared of that. What a reveal that would be. I was assuming that the standing desk and the hanging free just made sense to me. Yeah. There we go. The bitching Ricky. Are you wearing a crop top? You never know. That's what dreams made of. That's a level 15 train reward. Yeah. I'm happy that I never succumbed to that thing. Like that thing where sort of giving color my hair or shave my head or something like that as a hype train reward. I feel that it's just a different path to go down, and I kind of I don't like the idea of I'm gonna do something I don't want to do and you're gonna be forcing me to do something I want to do, but the benefit is that I make money. Like I don't like that dynamic. Like it's, I mean, might as well just be a prostitute then. If that could make money, I don't know. I don't think so. But you know, it does feel a little bit down that alley of just like I'd like to be able to do something I want to do, like play games, and you reward me, and then we have this synergistic. We want to pull in the same direction. But instead of like, if you donate this much, then you get to choose what game, and I'm gonna force myself to play Rimworld the whole evening. Like, why are we doing this? Is it fun for anyone? Hanging free with cats is a dangerous game. Yeah, I can see that. No, that's not a plaything. Yeah, nukes in your base, yes, but it stayed in game. You can nudge your body. I'm sure we all agree. We are glad you don't sell yourself to us. I don't think you can all agree. I'm At that point, chat is paying for Schadenfreude. Yes, and it's a different thing, and it's a thing. It's very common Twitch thing. It's a particularly common sort of, I don't know, among smaller streamers. But then again, like I was also like when Amaranth was like making big bucks, she was still like painting, writing names for 5 gift subs, and we're like, that's like I don't get that. I wouldn't do that, but she's just like, well, $5 is $5. Like, that's insane for me. And I don't know. That's a grinding attitude that I just don't understand. If you it was the same time when she was publishing that she made $2 million per month on OnlyFans, and then she comes on Twitch and writes someone's name on her body for 5 gift subs. Like, why are you doing that? That's so humiliating. I mean, sure, content is content, and you stop doing that, but it was like you have the option of making choices. You don't have to do this. You don't need to humiliate yourself like that. You could just be like trying new bikinis and doing jump tests in them and whatever. Like, that's what people want to see anyway. Stay for the conversation and personality. Let's. It's still not really a compliment, but I'll take it. It's as close as a compliment we're gonna get, I guess. Amaranth is a different vibe, though. Yeah. It's in the best interest to keep even the dudes who pay 5. Oh, of course. I mean, I would not question her business talent, because she is many things, but one of them is definitely a superb businesswoman. That is for sure. She is inventing metas and popularizing them and skirting the edge, and just like absolutely total respect for the business acumen. I'm not gonna go like, oh, she's mid, because she's a beautiful woman, but there are a lot of beautiful women on the internet. I don't know if you guys have noticed. If I had a look at one point, and there are a lot of pictures of beautiful women on the internet. So, there are lots to choose from, and you don't need to be simping over that. Yeah. If I want to see naked men, I go to drawing lessons. Completely asexual context. Huh. What? Disgusting. Where? It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia reference. I get it. That's a good one. Haven't seen naked men to be able to draw them. Well, I'm sure your husband is really happy with that comment. It's the only time I want to see naked men is when I want to draw them. Like, honey, it's that time of the week. No. Okay, I'll get my drawing. Yeah, drawing utensils. Careful, you careful about sort of what you get into. But croquis is a really interesting thing. I've tried it a few times, and I think it's a fun thing. I went to a workshop. Oh no, I didn't go to that workshop, but I went to a festival where there was a workshop where it was really cool. It was a croquis and shame workshop. So it was, everyone was models and everyone was drawing, and it was sort of show your shame, and then the people were drawing it and applauding that. It was really a cool and healing thing. Harassing, but my wife and her willingness to stay by my side through bad times is worth more than a sexual attraction. Yeah, I mean, that's sure. I mean, for me, that one thing doesn't rule out the other thing. But I've this is the one thing gets a little bit out there. All men, here's a blanket sentence, all men have the same preference in boobs. That's my statement. And you go like, no. Yes, all men. And that is availability. Because the unavailable ones are just not as interesting as the available ones. And it doesn't matter if they're big or small or how they are. They're just like, if they're available, they're a hell of a lot more interesting than the unavailable ones. And the internet is full of unavailable ones, and they're just not as interesting. So that's my blanket statement on generalization about that. And I think that and it's also like when, like, oh, look at when my girlfriend tells me like, "Hey, look at her," I'm like, "Yeah, but you know, they're nice, but you know, they're not available, so they're not that interesting." For after unavailable ones, yeah, sure, they're probably because they want them to become available, right? And you're not you're not gonna make Amaranth's assets available by donating 5 gift subs to her stream. That's just not how it works. But a lot of people think so. If I just do enough, if I simp hard enough, then I can be the lead simp, and maybe then I'll be. I don't know what. I don't know what kind of fantasy plays out, but it is what it is, and can make a living off of it. So, good evening. Yeah. So but the forbidden edible fruit is the sweetest. Not, I don't know. Didn't find it. If I simp hard enough, the story of a generation. I don't know. I don't know what generation that is. To be honest, I think that it's. I think that it's a very good age spread on simping, and probably more Gen Xers and Gen Zs than Gen Alphas or Post Alpha, whatever. It's the hope and the parasocial relationship. I don't know. It's just, yeah, simping. But isn't that like a banned word on Twitch now? I don't know. You know, yeah, I can't keep up with whatever else is going on, so we'll just try to not say it. No, grow out of the look at me state. But it's wonderful, isn't it? Sadly, some guys never grow out of the. Can you grow out of that stage? That sounds horrible. Isn't that drop 1 million within 3 hours? Girl doing OnlyFans at her 18th. The generation. I mean, what generation is that? Again, like it's. I don't think that's a generation. I think there's an even spread among many generations. Gen stupid. That's not how generations work. I think there are more adults than young people doing that, because I don't see. Yeah, so whatever. I mean, there's a market for that kind of thing. Luckily, that's not what the market we're in here. The only assets that I will share with you are my beautiful crisp blueprints. My girlfriend, who has watched a few of my videos, and she has really just come to like the term crisp, like crisp designs, and she also says that when I tie, I also do crisp designs, and she's really like love that. So no Shibari masterclass. I wish I'm looking into it, but man, I so want to do it, but it would take away from other stuff, and I am not very photo oriented, and because when I tie, I do it for the connection and not for the pictures. So I end up just having amazing experience, amazing ties, and amazing everything, except I don't have the pictures of it, because when you do picture sessions, like photo sessions, then it's the photos that come first and not the connection, and you spend more time on sort of getting the lights correctly and setting up and just getting all the every little ties. So have you considered hosting your own website with limited access for that? Would something like that work? I mean, sure it could, but it's not that's not actually the problem. The problem is that I would need to find time for it. My schedule is pretty damn full, and I couldn't really do that as well without doing less of something else. Doing less YouTube? No. Doing less streaming? No. Doing less dating? No. Having less girlfriends? No. Like, there's not really something I can cut out that I want to cut out in order to get room for it. So this is really what stops me from. But it stopped me from going and getting into it. It's really more of a time issue. It's also a little bit of practicalities, but if I had the time, I could solve the practicalities, logistics of where and lighting and all that stuff. But it is really the fact that if I had to do that, there would really have to be something else that I don't do. And yeah. Anyway, so what I want to do is also moving forward is do more of these let's tries. So so we're going to be trying more games as they come out, and that's going to be what we do today as well. We're going to be trying this StarRupture, and I think we should try to get into it. Yeah. Right. Boop. Boop. So let me talk a little bit about. So not played before, not at all. So not played at all. I watched like I found a video that was 1 hour, and then I just clicked, watched 30 seconds, clicked 30 seconds, clicked 30 seconds, clicked 30, and then I spent like maybe 5 minutes watching it and just going like, oh yeah, this has a nice vibe to it. So that's the intention. Basically, as I understand it, first person landing on a planet, very much first person landing on a planet, very much. The vibe is satisfactory, but then of course there's all the other things. There's this StarRupture thing that sort of scorches the planet, and you're working for a megacorp and you have to pay off your debts. You can build a base and research things. So a little bit also like I get also some Subnautica vibes in sort of how the flow of the game works. And then there's more enemies and go out explore, and I think there's a like the exploration element of Satisfactory isn't very deep. Maybe in the first playthrough, but then after that you really don't really get it, right? There's not much to it. So that's why that's the vibe I get. And I think that if they do it right, it sounds like a game I'm going to be absolutely loving. If they do it just slightly wrong, I'm going to hate it. Because I can just look at Icarus, which has done so many things wrong, and I still love that gameplay loop. Valheim, doing so many things wrong, and I really love that gameplay loop. So if this one has a little bit more base building and research and factory elements, that's gonna be fun, right? You're gonna lose your mind when you can't realize you can't make 90-degree bells. Well, this is why it's a playtest, so we can yell at them until they do. It has potential, but misses some things. Not going in depth since it's your first playthrough. Interested in your take anyway. Thank you, Ewald. That's nice of you, and welcome. Because then we can, instead of getting my opinion sort of colored already by sort of, oh yeah, it doesn't do this, then I'm going to be mindful of looking for that thing, whether it works or not. And, you know, things can evolve, hopefully. Let's dive in. You guys okay? Let's dive in. Session name. That's a good one. Single player. Skip tutorial. No. Custom game. Oh. Start. Welcome and enjoy your single player playtest. If you encounter any issues, please report them on our Discord server or on support. But it's still early access. No, it's not even early access. This is not early access. This is playtest. This is before early access. Oh, there was a free choice of this one. Hey, Silvery Guy, thank you.
What the?
Oh, that's a very small text.
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan. Commencing holistic scan.
I'm not moving.
Life vitals normal. Prisoner PO212, welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Playwood Corporation begins right now.
Woohoo!
Hello, I am Gal, your Galactic Assistance Liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
Okay, let's sprint. Press to stop. Toggle. Toggle. ADS. What is ADS? Targeting. Sets the modify reducing mouse sensitivity when targeting. 100% will have no slowdown when targeting. 100%. Okay. I have no idea what this is, but I feel that the mouse sensitivity is kind of extreme. So, oh, that's more sensitivity? Ooh. I don't know. I felt like it was extreme. There's no field of view, apparently. Is that here? No field of view? No. That's interesting. That's a lot of things. Shift is sprint. We know that now. Took 19 episodes in the first. Oh, man. E to open, but not E to close.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Basic item printer. Online. Basic building material. What does it take? Some wolfram ore and some titanium ore. Very small pet peeve. Why is the tooltip... Why can I not see the first character of the tooltip? It's a minor pet peeve, but that tooltip is incorrectly placed.
Welcome home.
What is this? Different recipes, pistol ammo, and standard ammo. Nice. Okay. And this one. And Satanator. Thank you. ADS aim down side. Okay.
Welcome
Don't know that.
home.
And Powell, thank you for the 44 months. Oh, it's Satanator with 61 months. Okay. Claywood Corporation. Dear convicts, welcome to the first team of the new Argus product. Claywood Corporation is honored to welcome you to the surface of Arcadia 7, located in the Rupture system in the URVX galaxy. Yes, your presence as the first team after more than half a century of stagnation marks a new chapter in the history of humanity and the future of our company. Your mission is to extract, process, automate, and ship the resources necessary for Earth. At the same time, we encourage you to explore and document the undiscovered world, a potential new Earth. You were chosen for a reason. Each of you has a unique talent and experiences that make you valuable pioneers. While your past may have been difficult, Claywood Corporation offers you a chance for redemption and a fresh start. After completing order, each completed order brings you one step closer to the freedom you long for. Yay! Good. So this is like a mission console. Okay. Continue. Airlock. Sure. Let's go up. It closed behind us. Nice. Ooh.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Rupture system.
This looks
The goal
good.
of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
So, explore and turn to find, obtain meteor heart. Okay. Do we have a map? No, that's map. No, no map. Ooh. Oh, this one is nice that you just turn alt and map is M, but I don't have a map. Okay. Shows the scientist. It looked like I didn't have a choice, so that might be a thing. Calcium ore. Wait. Is anything happening? How's that overheating? Oh, okay, so that was overheat. That was not a progress bar.
Can't believe I'm here. Everything here is fascinating.
The Claywood Corporation is very glad to see your enthusiasm. Most convicts do not share it.
Most of them are usually idiots who are unable to see the potential of
this
being
is
a
titanium.
pioneer on a new world.
Technically, you are not a pioneer. A lot of people have been to Arcadia before you.
That was a long time ago, and besides, the quality of their research and
This looks
observations was embarrassing. You need someone who'll notice the important things, like Darwin on the Galapagos Islands, but better.
Is there a way to get the subtitles to be actually useful? Probably not, because they are very, very useless when they are so microscopic. Alright, anyway,
I'm
you're gonna have to
glad,
listen.
but I will also remind you of your resource gathering duties.
Okay, equip the building tool and choose the base core from the menu. Place the base core. B for building tool. That's a base core. This is an excellent spot.
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them,
Oh, it's
just like you
overheating.
did with the meteorite.
Oh, then you can see the progress bar over my head on how it's cooling down. And now it's cool. So the stuff we already had collected doesn't count. We have to collect 12 more. And vault for more. Oh, it's under audio settings. That actually kind of makes sense. I don't know. Audio settings. Subtitles. On. Yes. Sex size. That kind of... That's weird. Still in development. Okay. Well, I mean, if they have to skip something, then that might be something that we can live without. It's overheating? We got the 12. Okay, so now we need to find Wolfram. Wonder what Wolfram looks like. Stuff over here might be Wolfram. Ah, it is, but we overheated. So it doesn't... Why is it not... Oh, we press R for reloading is just cooling it down. Okay. Alright, we have some of this. Use basic item printer in the lander to create basic building blocks. 120. Sweet. Let's do that afterwards. Shouldn't be tungsten in English? Yes, that's really funny that it's tungsten in English and Wolfram in these Danish where names... Yep, yeah. Tungsten means literally heavy rock. German, yes. Which also... Oh, these plants.
That's a snack.
Okay. I like the voice so far. The voiceover. Like, a little bit over enthusiastic on the science nerdiness, but on the other hand, it's not like, at least not yet, trying to be funny, like in an excessive part. Like, bad puns kill games. You can slide by pressing left control. Whee! Bunny hop. Yeah, bunny hopping. And our printer is here. Max.
Everything's ready. Now build
Oh,
the
that was quick.
habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers. Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
Thank you. I would have forgotten to build a comfortable place for my for my body if it wasn't for you. Okay, so this base is kind of protecting. Nice. You're an asset. Yes. Well, I'm also a liability, so you know. Okay, use the building tool to set up a habitat. Okay, this is interesting. This is probably protecting us from meteors and shit. There, housing, habitat module, basic item printer. Oh, why? How do I get it to go one up? X and place. Sweet. And then build. Airlock. Oh, that's a door. Okay, let's build that over here.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
Can I build a step ladder to get up here? Okay, good. Basic item printer. Ooh, nice. This is my house now. And that's here. Basic item printer. Okay. Oh, I like this. I like things when they're modular.
Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will in turn give you access to new buildings.
Oh, not a good. I just do it that way. Can I press Q? Yeah, I can just press Q. Use the corporate terminal to claim level 1 rewards. Ooh. Okay, corporation. Short interlude here. I fucking love it. Love everything about it. So far. So let's keep the status going as we progress. But I like everything about it. Level 1 claim. What did you get? Orbital cargo launcher, solar generation, and basic platforms. Oh, I can get the step ladder I need.
The first reward was free.
Oh.
But you'll have to work for the next one.
It's always
Send
like
us
that.
some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky.
Commit crime?
Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
I'm still skeptical. If I see multiplayer, I fear that the game devs outsource the fun part of the multiplayer experience exclusively. It's a 4-player multiplayer. I think it's going to be the same way as Satisfactory, where you can play it with friends, but you can also play it solo. I think that making a purely solo game at this point is you're cutting yourself out of a lot of opportunities. So, like a small groups multiplayer, it seems like a great idea. As long as it's not like Night Rain, where it's basically forced, but you can also play it solo. Yeah. I would also say like Icarus and Valheim, they are leaning a little bit too heavily on the multiplayer end because they're so punishing for death. And because of that punishment, it just kind of sucks to play alone because everything becomes so risky. Okay, so I need an orbital cargo launcher and an energy supply for the OCL orbital cargo launcher and a select commission and supply that. Okay, cool. Let's go out. Oh, love the music. Also good. First things first. We're gonna build a ladder. Yes. Love it. Doesn't take much to get me excited. I need an orbital cargo launcher and I need energy for it. So orbital cargo launcher, where does that feel like it needs to be? That needs 120 cargo thingies. So I need to print more and it needs more Voltron and more
Acquired.
titanium. This probably is a meteor. Oh. A little bit unsure about whether it's actually mining. Oh, it is mining. It got some. So they got some Voltron, but. And then reload to let it cool down. Nice. And what about the rest? The rest is just junk, right? And we just got a lot of weird stuff. Meteor heart. We don't know what that is, but it's a thing. What about this? Is this food? Hollow fruit? This I don't like. When I tap forward, it kind of changes the perspective. Like, that seems unnecessary to me. Corn carrots. Let's call them corn carrots now. So that got me a little bit of something. I still don't think the Voltron is what you need. Tab, I can see here. I have 12 Voltron and I have lots of that. So let's go in and... That one, maximum. I just click on the maximum and then done. It's interesting. So there's no like progress bar or anything, it just happens. It's a little dance at a rave. I don't know. It sounds like a really boring rave if this is how you dance at a rave. More like a seizure than a dance, but maybe. Okay, so let's build the thing. Can it launch through that? I want it to be in the same level. How do I do that? So that one got down to that level. I wish we could lock it in place. There. Perfect brain. Every connection transfers energy. To transfer energy between buildings, connect them with their tiles. Buildings can be connected directly to each other with their tiles. They can also connect using platforms. Connections work across multiple elevation levels as long as you see the appropriate indicator. Energy will be transferred. Sweet. Nice. Okay, so this one has energy. No, it needs energy. Let's make an energy thing. Solar generator. X? No. Vertical snap. Lock 2 level. I have no idea what this means. How do I height? Scroll. Oh, that's even better. Nice. Sweet. Q. Q button works. Select the commission in the OCL. So I need to go up here. So I need to make another step ladder, I think. Or can I? No. Can I make platforms? Platform. Staircase. No? I also love that it's on a grid. Q. Okay, it's on standby. Can I, why is it on, you need to choose training corporation. Right. So different corporations we can work for. Level 1, titanium ore. Item.
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
Oh, okay, that's a very efficient launcher. I don't know if I wanted to sell all of it. Oh, level... Okay, I need to go level up, so I actually think I just need to launch 5 of these.
The shipment has arrived. You've just proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more.
I'm useful.
You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward.
I'm useful. I love it. This is so slow. Good. So we put those 20 in here. And then... can I control click it? Can I? No? There we go. Control click it. So you can just work on sending those out. And then I can go in and claim my reward. Corporation. An ore extractor. A rail. And a rail support. And a rail connector. That seems early we get rail.
We've just unlocked new building schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
A trivial question. Of course I know what they're for. We'll automate production by excavating deposits and sending them between buildings using rails.
Impressive. Yes. You've used equipment like this before?
Hardly. It just doesn't make logical sense to extract everything by hand and run around from building to building. You'd waste my potential if I had to do that.
Exactly.
Okay.
Let's take advantage of those 3 doctorates.
3? Train and build an ore extractor on a titanium ore deposit. Connect the excavator to the OCL using drone rails. Okay. Now we are realizing some of the stuff that we built is incorrect. So obviously the first thing we need is... I'm also realizing that I shouldn't use this one here. Ah! There we go. Blocked. because we have to build an ore extractor. That's 80 of those gizmos. So let's run a little bit around, see if we can find some. There's a meteor over there. There's also one down here. Ooh, and there's a purple rock. Helium. Helium ore? Weird. Excellent. That was wolframite and okay, not enough, but something.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Sucks. Thank you for the 32 months. What is, oh, is that? Oh, this is pick upable. A star tiers. Okay.
That's a snack.
It is a snack. Team can provide an API and the game could know you have experience in Factorio. Good. I think I got enough. Lots of titanium. Let's get some corn carrots. I don't know what these are for, but they are mine now. Okay, so let's get some building. Good stuff, 157. And then I guess this is a titanium deposit, so we want to build it on top of this. Build. Or extractor. Okay, so it snaps. Rotate. That was not rotate. Okay, so we now need... Okay. Where is the rail output thingy? Probably on the wrong side. What does it say? Selenium? That's probably where you get the rails out. Okay. Rail support, rail connector. Rail. Okay. Well, that's a thing. That is really impractical how I did this, I guess. Everything about it is awful. Is F? Yes. Okay, I get the money back.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Okay, so place rotate is obviously R. I'm gonna put it over on this side. There. Good. And then we build. And Hechu, thank you for 69 months. That's logistics, rails from here to there. Does it snap? Building needs a socket. What does that mean? Oh, right, this one. It's okay. Provide enough energy for your buildings to operate. Okay. So then this one is not connected to the same grid, so it doesn't get the power. This one's online. It generates 10 power. Use 15, in grid 10. What does that mean? So is it generating 10 but using 15? How does that make it 15 in the grid? Okay, so this one is basically saying that I'm providing 10 but I'm overusing it, and I'm only getting 10 in the grid. Like this one's the same number, but this is what is demanded. Okay, low power because it's malfunctioning. Where can I see how much power it uses?
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive.
Okay.
They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those animals access to my patents. They don't give a damn about law or intellectual property. But if it's necessary, and they earn it, so be it. Please don't quote me.
Please don't quote me. Perfect.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
Good, and that was a random train coming in. Analyzing station. Claim it. Set up an analyzing station and explore the plants. Okay, we already got a few plants, so we're good. Here. Viewport. Ooh, I can get a window. I mean, it's not amazing, this viewport, but okay. Hey, Michael, thank you for the tier 2 for 74 months.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Analyzing station. Sweet. That's a little cute little one over here. Good. So, analyzing station. What can we analyze? We can analyze this one. 50 data points. Quee. 20 data points. All right. But they just
great day for science.
meet your heart. Ooh. Ooh, one code is unlocked. Don't know what that is, but why do I... I don't want to put it in here. Oh, I guess I have to. But why did I only get one code is unlocked? And Drizzle, thank you for the tier 2 for 51 months. 2 tier 2s. Move the bar quite nice. Okay. I got inventory 320 gizmos. Exploring planet in search of plants. Didn't we just do that? We did that before. Alright. So, that's a plant.
Once you research enough plants, send the data to our
Very low
scientists
hydration.
and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. It's time for the final stage of introductory training. Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between 2 executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all tax laws apply within the solar system? Dude, mining tax, space fee, deductions for extraterrestrial income, sensitive cargo insurance costs. Legally, none of that applies there. They can't even impose customs duties. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
Okay, so you get... That's a thing. Alright, so let's see. What is it we want to do now? So, this one doesn't do anything anymore. So we can deconstruct that cable. Oh, right. It was actually asking me to do that. This one?
We're nearing the end of our training. Please answer
Hey,
the
Fatima
following
Muscalaja, thank you for
On a
saving the
scale of
train.
1 to 10, how
5 gift
anxious
subs.
does being incinerated alive make you feel?
Since this is the first question, to establish a good baseline, I will answer 5.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about a meter in diameter?
Welcome
It's
home.
unnerving how specific that question is.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
Well, they did. Okay, so we need a little bit more construction parts because we're going to be building a little bit of a thing out here. Good. So, a little bit of construction. I wonder if we can actually get something out of this one. Yeah, okay. So we got that. Perfect. Sujin, thank you for the 14 months. Wonder if we can build an ore extract up here. Probably not. Let's mine a little bit of this. One. We get one Wolfram ore for this? Damn. That's here's something over here. And I have to press R to reload it. Oh, okay. A little bit more Wolfram in easy way. Okay, so let's get some construction materials. That's also a little, is it? Yeah, rails transfer power as well, yes. Oh, I stopped
That's a
running.
snack.
Okay, it consumes energy to run. Not surprising. I am going to go back here, and then we're gonna take a short break. Ooh, I am loving this. Not the best SimCity we've ever come up with. Maximum 160, perfect. Right. Out here. Look at our glorious base. Perfect. I am going to take a short break. I'll be back in 2 minutes as we continue with this. Well, the train is kind of, well, I don't know. I never seen. I should wait. It's just my son is about to go to bed, so I just want to say goodnight to him. So I'm going to take a break, and then if the hype train survives, it survives. I doubt it, but it might. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. See? Almost. But thank you, Memstake, with a tier 3. Super nice. I got a lot of traction, but not quite there. And I'm gonna eat that. Yummy. Hydration. Perfect. Okay. So I like that there's some element of hydration and that kind of thing, but also that it's not like a major feature. So what is it we want to make? We now need to make industry. That's a smelter. Yeah, it kind of needs to be. Let's make it like this. And the platforms. Where are the platforms at? Oh, I didn't actually need this, because once I connect it with rails, then it will be connected. There. There. And from here to here. Love it. And then we should select the titanium bars. Titanium bars. I can force this in here, right? There we go. Alright, so let's see. Bloop. Oh, nice. Sweet. Produce titanium bars. 8 out of... Oh, we're producing it. Reach level 5 and claim the reward. Nice. I like this. I also like that it's a little bit different from a belt. It's rails, sure. It's a belt, whatever. But it's really nice. And then this one starts shooting. Pew, pew, pew. There we go. Pew. I think that everything looks... Oh yeah, this miner. Nice. I think these... So here's the thing. I was... When I was... when playing Foundry, it was like, you look at the things and go like... It's an assembler. It's a 3x3x3 block, and you have access points and a panel. Yeah. But what I really loved about Satisfactory was the attention to detail, and this one has the same attention to detail. Even the same like scratches and dents in the surface, and everything about it. It looks nice, and there's the attention to detail is just amazing. I love it. It makes it so much more immersive to look at something like this. I love it. Good. The reach level 5. Do we know how much? Okay, so this one's just bouncing up until it sends 5 at a time or what? No. Oh, it gets 5 points for each launch. Brand new, why is it scratched? Because I'm the one who handles it. I dropped it on the ground. Oh, clipping. Yep. No. Level 5 unlocked. Whee! Boom. Platform modules. Advanced habitat modules. Advanced platforms. Ooh. Training completed. This playtest build features an early glimpse at our work in progress slice of the game, and not all features are present. But this is the first taste of the fun that will await you in the StarRupture this autumn. As your basic training on Arcadia 7 is over, you can now expand your base, optimize production, explore the world, and try to survive. But before venturing forth, it's a good idea to gear up, equip some weapons, and collect consumables. Watch out for your vital stats. Danger stuff lurking. Remember, every rupture counts. Okay.
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt.
Thank
Good
you.
luck.
Any other recipes? When is... Okay, so is it the same planet I have to start on? Okay, so let's look at this. Future health solutions. And we have 275 points. Regeneration chamber. That's probably a good thing to have. Respawn points. But is that necessary that we have it on the ship? I think we have it on the ship. Food station. Okay, so we can see what we have, the different things here. And these are the next Selenian Corporation. That's probably more industry. Fabricator. Ooh, that's a lot of things we can fabricate. That seems sexy. Helium-3 extractor. The Griffith Blue Corporation. That's guns and grenades and defense turrets. Ooh. Well. Moon Energy Corporation. Recipe station. Unlocks. Building unlocks something. Map. Inventory upgrade. Wind turbine. Okay. Personal storage. Storage depot. Building drone. Multi-rail. Storage depot. Large personal storage. Interesting. Does that mean you borrow money? No, it means we have to, pay off. So what do we think we want most? We want a way to make more points, right? And how do we make points? That's by putting stuff into this one. Like, I think this is probably the most valuable thing we have.
Another great day for science.
Okay, so we can get a little bit of points like this. And I think the one that has a gun would be nice, but I guess the gun has to be calcium block. We don't have a calcium block. And Wolfram bars. Fabricator is also like a good argument for that. I don't know where the fabricator is. Let's do that.
Excellent work. The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
Good. And then we need 1500 points. Okay, that gets a little bit expensive. Okay, so I guess it's easy to unlock level 1 for all of them. Okay, so let's figure out what the fabricator is. Is that an indoor thingy or an outdoor thingy? That's an outdoor thingy. Output, stabilizers, pistol ammo. Yeah, that's a building. Good. So what do we need? We need building blocks. Hey, Freak. Thank you for the tier 2 for 62 months. Okay, so we need building blocks. We need building blocks. We get that from... Why did it stop working suddenly? Power, maybe? Power is fine. Ah. Titanium rods. So this means we can actually get points directly to each of these. Okay. While the research can be split. This one gets... Okay, so if we can get the titanium rods, which would be that we build a fabricator. So if we want to make a fabricator, then we can get something more for the selenium. Okay. So a fabricator after this would be a good idea, but that needs points. And I still don't get why it's not working. Oh, you're stuck. Okay, I'm gonna take the titanium here.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. And then I wonder if we can put one of these miners on top of some of the Wolfram here. Yeah, playtest extended until tomorrow, so that's why I'm playing it today. Because mining this sucks. What about this? Is that more lucrative? Probably not. Just get one Wolfram for this. Ugh, it sucks. It's gonna take forever. Cooling. That's a fun way of doing that. Yes, Ramsey Icarus. Yes, Icarus is... It has Satisfactory vibes. It has Icarus vibes. I like it. Okay, it's not so bad, this part here. Cooling. First you need to select an option to deliver out of your foundry. No, I think it's just it's demand driven. So if no one is demanding it, then it doesn't send it out on rails. I guess. That would be my guess. Good. So now we can make... Ah, right. Yeah. It's a shitty base, but whatever. It's mine. There are many like it, but this one's mine. We go in here, make some more. Yoink. 500. Okay, we got points for days. Good. So let's start by making another power plant here over here. Because we need it. And building blocks in there. That seems stupid not having that. All good. And then I want to see if I can place a miner on this one over here. Yeah, I can. Nice. But power. I love that it's on a grid. So is there a... It's... Rails will also connect, right? So if I can get these Wolfram bars into a fabricator, or not a fabricator, a smelter.
I'm so thirsty, my head hurts.
Oh, don't do that. Use. The fact that this one is fading out when you're actually looking at it is a little bit silly, because then you can't see if it works. Oh, you can kind of soup foundations to satisfactory by right-clicking and building. Okay, cool. Yeah, I still need to connect these two things, but I think I can connect them by rails somehow, but that would require a storage box over there. There. Why am I still, like, one of my health thingies is that food? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is nice, but I need power. Yeah. Let's do that. Colliding with something. Don't collide. Huh. That's odd. Building not stable. Does it become stable by connecting it here? Okay. Yeah, so pillars. Supported platform. And then I can... They are more expensive? No? What's the point between a platform and a supported platform? They cost the same. Minus 10 stability, minus 1 stability. Oh, I guess some places you can't build this. So this I don't get. I thought it would be on a grid. How do I link this together? Yeah, extractors are powered by rails. Okay, yeah, so this is like satisfactory. They don't fit into the grid. Okay, so let's make a smelter then. Rotate? Does that replace those? Yes, I got the building blocks back. Okay, so build rails from you to you. Then that one turns on. And you... Wolfram bars. Sweet. So now this is turned on. I get Wolfram bars. And this one. So that means I can now just grab stuff Wolfram when I need it for construct building materials. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Then... I need some food of sorts. Okay.
I'm too hungry to think.
This is not food, is it? No, not. I've been using all my food for... Oh, let's...
Acquired.
Use. I got a little
I
bit.
advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Nope. But guess we'll find out. I'm looking at our stats here. Use. 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 And use. Oh, that did not work. Gain 50 toxicity, heal 30 HP. Okay, interesting. So we learned something new. Is cooking a thing? I think it is. I think there was something like a food station, so maybe you can combine different things. But we need more research. And research requires us to get some production going. Alright, let's go back here and figure out. Right, but we're not dying in right now. And let's also get some water lilies for when we get thirsty. I don't know if that's what they're called, but that's what they're called now. Okay. And then next thing was future health solutions. This, we can't do that one. We can do this when we put a fabricator. We don't have any way to make calcium blocks. This one we could do. Titanium bar and Wolfram bars. But how do we get both of those in? Can we get multiple rails input one? Or does it mean that we have 2 cargo launchers and then sort of... I guess we find out. Let's try this one. Oh. Wolfram bars and titanium bars. Wolfram bars. Clever robotics. Let's take this one. You can have multiple launchers, yes. And that's also what we're going to be trying now, to see if... Yeah, but it doesn't move in here. Oh, choose one. Ah, I'm an idiot. So we actually should figure out which one we want. I could just do that one. And then it should start working, right? Yes. Should have done that ages ago. Okay, so this one is just working on getting points for 2 titanium bars gives us 5 points, I guess. 2 points. Ooh, that's not much. That's gonna take forever. Okay. But is it coming in? It's coming in faster, so we could actually have this. It would be really nice if we could sort of get some measure of how many things. Ooh, that's expensive. Let's see if there's a thing that can... Very low hydration already. There you go. That's hydration. And that's only food. And then there was like a connector thingy. Rail connector. Connection for drone rails. Drone rails? Allows splitting and expanding the network. Okay. So... I wonder if this one also has to be connected. Maybe it does. Okay, I'm gonna clean this up a little bit. My beautiful staircase. Bothers me that I can't walk out here. There. What the hell? What was that? Staircase. There. Perfect. This is our way up, and then we can walk over here. Then I want a rail support thing. Why? Colliding with another building. Let's try this. And then remove this rail. And then I'm gonna try this. I'm just experimenting a little bit here. That one goes in, that one goes out, and does that work? Oh, cool. Looks like it's working. I wish there was a Q button here. Now that doesn't work. It stopped going. Each luxury hologram. Oh, nice. This looks like it works. When do you think the blueprints for the masterclass yesterday will hit Patreon? They are there, aren't they? That was... Yeah, it's Volcano's Landing 1.8. It's there. And the one I added, 1.8 added yellow metallurgic science. It's already there. No power? Is it power? 40? So it should still be fine, but I don't get it. We'll run around and see. Blocked. Online? No, okay. I just kind of pick this one up, I guess. Okay, I just pressed E.
Ah, gotcha.
Ah, okay, I'm picking stuff up. But it's not demanded. Or maybe because not both of them demand the same thing. So here, what if I do that? Yes, okay. So it'll actually look at the network and make sure that everything is resolved. They can't have something that's Fuck. What? It's not how a splitter should work. No, it still needs stuff in here. But does this rail know that? Okay, so what if I go in here and take this out? Let's see if... Okay, so now it comes... Okay, so they communicate and this one sends a message back the line and says, okay, I need this much. And that's why there was like a big batch coming in. And then what comes in now is only enough to supplement. But now it's all of it goes into this one. Until it has the same amount as the other one, I guess. Until it evens out. Let me just run it down and see if they even out. Not touching it, just want to see if it gets to a certain point and then it'll start alternating. Okay, so now it's not actually sending anymore. Because it has something. Maybe it has enough to finish this. Okay, yeah. It's not sending anymore because it doesn't need anymore to complete it. Clever. Okay. That's a little bit weird way, but pretty cool, I think. Let's get some more power. which way it's turned. Oh, not enough resource. Okay, so let me get some more resource. Here. Get that. Yes, and run over to the other side, which is also just idling now.
Great.
Great indeed. And then build. I'm wondering if I could build another launcher. I could, but I don't have the launcher. And also, I have a feeling launchers are expensive.
Great work! Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
Sweet. Maxing. 1,000. Sweet. Alright, so we got... Oops, don't shoot. Don't shoot the terminal. So I got level 2 without spending points. That's weird. Regeneration chamber. Okay, not really what I wanted, but whatever. Yeah. The resources were the points, yeah, but they still kind of say 1500 here. Even though I have completed level 2, it still says level 2, 1500 points. So it's like an alternative to that. Here it's also level... Oh, it's only 200 for this one. Okay. Right. So I can add the points, or I can complete the objective. So let's do some objective here. Onset have been returned to inventory. So that one could be an option. And over here... that one could be an option. Does it come in? Yes, it does. Sweet. Hey, so Conrad, thank you for the 71 months. Clever Robotics. So we can see that they belong to each different company. Like this is Clever Robotics and these are Selenium. Okay, so what is it I want now? I think I want an extra launching so that I can get more research done from this one. Yep. And then nothing comes in because no one is rejected. Ooh, what's this? A Wolfram plate. Nope. We can do that. Scrift blue. Take that. Does it come in? Yes, it does. Perfect. Sweet. That's now 3 things that are completing at the same time. Let's make some more power. Factory mode engaged. That they should be kind of blocking each other, but you can even see the shadow cast. The Ranger's shield, I have no idea what the shield does, so nothing? I don't know. Right. I think we want to do something with the fabricator. But I kind of don't need to until this one completes. This one just works on... Funny thing, I can't see what it's working on. Can't see what company I'm working for here. I can just see what I'm exporting, but not why I'm exporting it. Or is that here? Yeah, level 1. That icon, we have to recognize that, and that's the different icon between that. Yes, okay. Okay, good. Low hydration. Oh, that's not great. Low hydration. Ah, we don't have any more of these damn things. We're gonna need to find some more water. Can I just drink the water? No? Okay, so I guess they respawn, which is nice.
Come here.
Come here. Yummy. Yummy. Oh, 102. Let's also just get the food back up. There. And toxicity is gone now. Good. Let's make sure that we are a little bit ahead of the curve with this. And maybe find another mining location. We also have a thing about calcite. Nothing really wants calcite. I have no idea how far out we can go and it's still being not dangerous. Like the tutorial area. Like that one is just begging for a visit. I want some meteors. There's a thing over there. There's also something down there. I like this when you can sort of see something in the horizon, and that's definitely a thing. Looks like and that's also a thing. And on every pick. Yeah, it's good that they're not on every bite. Yes. It's like 1 in 10, which I think is fine. Definitely does not get overwhelming, but it is like not completely quiet either. Calcium ore. Okay, is this a calcium deposit? Probably is. No, that's not a thing. Nope. Let's try and see if it is a calcium deposit. Nope, it's not. Oh, I can see something down there. That's probably a calcium deposit. Oh, that's nice. You can see pretty far away what it is. But do I dare go down there? Because I have no weapons. Maybe we will focus on the factory a little bit more. So we can get the gun and the ammo. So, I've also just not built any kind of structure here, so which obviously I should do. But it's a trial run. We're only unfortunately going to play it today, but later on we'll definitely figure out like how to streamline things and, you know, build a bus. Why would you need weapons? Because they have hinted that there are... How is your fear against the fear of 1 meter big arachnids? Like, that's an oddly specific question. Okay, so how's this one coming along? Doesn't it... 55, that's really slow. 108. Okay, so these are really slow. What else could we do here that would make our base get better? Maybe make another one of these? And see if there are anyone else who wants... Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. They're really flexible. This one's really nice. Good. And then you can go in and say, okay, anyone else? It's Griffith Blue, that's the one we already have. Moon Energy. This one, Clever Robotics, that's in progress. I think it's Griffith Blue that I want, because that's the one that actually gets us the gun thing. Alright. Then I also kind of want a fabricator. Just to figure out what the fabricator can do. So let's try to make a fabricator over here. Okay, so you can make calcite sheets, titanium rods, or wolfram wire. That's not actually... Oh, it's the plates that I want, but I can't make that yet. Okay, titanium rods is a thing that we want for something, and calcite we can't get that yet. Okay, so titanium rods is the only thing that we have a use for. So let's make it over here. Wish there was a Q button. Have I said that before? Not stable. Ah. Support platform. Come on. core overheat. What core is that? Is that my core? Is it your core? What is the core overheat? So when a wave hit, you don't need... What? Okay. Right, let's build a fabricator then. And you can make calcium rods. There you go. Standby. Ice on standby. Okay, so now that sends out a batch to fill in here. Nice. I love it. I think this is an amazing way to do it. Absolutely amazing. Like it's that the platform, that the machines are clever. There you go. Nice. Alright. So this one is now making titanium rods.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, I picked them up. Cool. I can then make that into another one of these. This one I really wanted to go. Did the fabricator have 2 inputs? Don't know. No, I think it has an input and an output. At least not yet. It seems like the recipes that it can do are only single. No, it's not. This one is a double and okay. Not yet. So let's get another one of these. Still have points. Oh, really? Overheat. And rails.
Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Ah! I fell down. No! The horror. Yeah. And you. Who wanted that one? Ta-da! Online. So this is gonna take a lot of effort. How many points do we get for each? 5 points. Okay, that's something. Let's go in here. If the belts are smart, do you really need separate inputs for the 2 crafts? Yes, because this is constrained on how much and how fast it launches, and this one can support more than more. Okay, so what do we get? Moon Corporation is happy. We got a recipe station. Sweet. Let's figure out what that does. Let's make it here. Ooh, recipe station.
Congratulations! You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Thank you. So calcium blocks, we have to insert calcium ore before we unlock that recipe. Interesting. The fabricator, we can then unlock it by base. Ooh, we can get basic building materials in here. That's sweet. And but we need a core and then some points. Let's insert that now and insert that now. We can't. Okay. So we need to go out and find a core. And we need more materials. This is also crafting, so it's moving forward. Oh, but that means one of these is now not working anymore. You're working. You're on standby. That one, the titanium. Anyone else want titanium bars? You can get some titanium bars. There we go. Yeah, I need to get some raw materials. There. Love how the game explains some basic stuff.
I am
But
detecting
why?
increased rupture activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
What? Is there a countdown? Is there a heads up about when, if something happens? Eh. I have an idea. I want to build a regeneration chamber now that we talk about star ruptures and stuff.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is grateful for all of your shipments. Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your point has been updated. Which will certainly help in surviving when you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies, if you happen to die.
Okay, this one. A pistol.
You've just unlocked the UPP-7.
Woohoo.
We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
But how do I build it then? Is that over here maybe? Okay, now I can make pistol ammo out of building materials. That's not a lot of building materials. There you go. But how do I... Ooh, what is this? Ooh, a calorie fluid. Okay. Calorie bar. Calorie tube. Does it say what it gets? Calories, 55 calories, 40 calories, 80 calories. What about some gain 45 seconds increased calorie?
StarRupture has started. Hide.
Oh, okay, good place to be.
Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
We good? I don't think I want to go outside. Ooh, window. Oh, that's... looks kind of hot out there. I'm beneath the shield. Does that mean that the factory outside is destroyed? Or is it just me that would be destroyed? Ooh, if I'm outside the shield, can I just watch it? Ah, I don't think I want to watch it. This seems warm. Hold. Remove temperature.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Ow, ow,
Too
ow, ow,
hot to think.
ow, ow, ow. Floor's lava. How do you feel about StarRupture? Absolutely fucking love it. It is so fun. It's just, I just want to play more. I just want to figure out how to build factories, how to explore, how to do everything. I got some ammo, but I didn't get a gun, and I don't know how to make it. Maybe the fabricator will allow me to make a gun. Icarus, but good? Yeah. But Icarus was also good. It was just really annoying. Is it temperature returns to normal? Did it say that? Yes. But I guess it takes a while for this thing to cool down. Ow, ow. Okay, so the temperature is back to normal. Oh. The water is also kind of gone. Oops. And all my water lilies. No. Okay. Wow. That's some sturdy materials. Oh, what is this? New stuff. Okay, so we just have a gun. 8 shots. All right. Thank you. That was easy. So we don't have to build it. It just kind of gets there. Okay, so these are cooling down slowly. Do we get warm feet? Okay, but they're not working yet anymore. Is that because they're too hot? And then I can use it. Malfunction.
Gotcha.
That one we can't do until we research. Calcite we can't get. That should work, but it's malfunctioning because everything is too warm. So it takes some time for it to cool down. It looks like it's cooling down now. And like these platforms are reverted to normal. This one. So we can go around and do this to sort of speed it up, returning to normal. Okay, so that's working and that's working. Okay, okay. It looks nice. And these are radiators, it looks like. So it sucks in the heat, radiates it out, and soon-ish the rest will start cooling down and then it'll work again. Lovely. I love that. Core overheated? I don't know. Let's go out and find some stuff. Meteors would be nice. Let's also work towards that potential calcite location. We really want a map. What is this? No? Things left on the ground. Let's see what we get. We got helium. This one looks like funky stuff. Fire wave ore. No enemies, nope. Oh, reload this one. This one also got heated up. Oh, it's cooling down fast. Perfect. Helium, and this is just Wolfram, but Wolfram is so much. How did our thing just get so much better? Look how good it is suddenly. Huh. Weird. This looks like calcite. Fire wave ore. Oh, so it's like okay, mining things in a row. Okay, interesting. Okay, we got our gun ready. And this is... There. Sweet. Cannot build outside of base core area. Well, how do we do that then? Low hydration, that's a problem when we can't really get more water. When the water seems to be gone for now. Can you remember when trying to place the miner on the calcium? Got a big one. Maybe the white line is the reach of your core. Okay. I can try that. I don't know what that white line was. I don't remember any white lines. I mean, I can see that this one says, yay! Let's run back closer to see if there's any indicator that stops or that turns different. What is a core overheat? What? Oh, there. Oh, that white line. Ah. Okay, so that's the white line you were talking. No, I did not remember that, seeing that. Okay. Let's construct additional pylons. Yes. So we have to find a calcite inside this area. But I also then kind of have to use this to find the area. I mean, might not be possible, but... The terrain is kind of... There's now green stuff coming back. Interesting. No, I don't... Oh. Here's the thing. Okay. No, but that's the wrong junk. That's Wolfram. Maybe we're not supposed to get that yet. What is this over here? Also Wolfram. Okay. Hey, Dawn's Morning! Thank you for the tier 3 for 41 months. Seems weird that it seems like those are the basic materials, so can we not get the third of the basic materials in our starting area? Do we have to extend our starting area? Can we even extend our starting area? Questions. Okay, they're still warm. Damn, are we sort of supposed to do this for all of them? The meteor hearts? Yeah, but that's, I mean, we should be able to find more meteors, right? This is what I'm kind of looking for. They were kind of packed. Ooh, what's that? Oh, there's a meteor over there. Oh? How's that not a thing? Ah, weird. Okay, so there's a meteor here. And some toxic plants. Huh? Why can I not pick those up? Weird. Okay. Noise. What? Upgrade the cooling tower? How do you do that? So I got one meteor heart now, which is something I want as well. I really want the map. The map is what I want. And I also want some water back. There's more green now. That's nice. Wonder how often these flares are coming in. Because my factory is not working. Maybe there's going to be like other researches of, hey, more heat resistant or something. Well, there's still not a hell of a lot of water here. I wonder if the water is just scorched forever or it'll just come back. Questions, but no answers. Okay. Oh, and then just as like that, the whole thing came back online. Sweet. Factory is online. Woo! Alright, cool. There. We got clever. No, none of these. Okay, so this one is getting there soon.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay, so now it's back to normal. Interesting. What is it I wanted here? There was something I wanted. I don't know what I wanted.
Congratulations! Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
So this one's now unlocked? Cool. That one's unlocked. Titanium sheet can unlock. There. And this one can unlock. Sweet. Okay, good. Rotor. So that's new recipe. Clever Robotics. That's a personal storage. Alright, well that's not really super impressive. Early access release in Autumn, yes, autumn, whatever. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I did not want to craft that. Okay, now we kind of have to. I want to go out here and build some crafting materials. Perfect. That's a lot of craft materials. Maybe we should actually make a personal storage as well. Personal storage. Ugh. I have nothing with water, but it did say that it had regenerated, so maybe these are coming back. The plants, a little bit.
That's a snack.
It is indeed. Well, there's not a lot of snacks here, but we'll survive a little bit. Nom 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 nom. There you go. It's problematic that this water pond is all we have. Right, so what is it we want to do now? Now we want to keep researching. We also have a gun and a lot of ammo, so we could also go out and see what that's used for. This is working. It's gotta take forever. What else can we do?
Great.
This one is in progress. This one can't be done. This wolfram wire is something we can do over the other side. This is titanium beams. It's made in a fabricator, so that would require us to make another fabricator out here. Yeah, these are not very useful right now. The first item is a survival ration. Okay, that's a good point. Thank you. Okay, so we can make a wire in a fabricator, and we can make a wolfram plate in the fabricator. So those are the only things that are necessary now. Good night. We'll catch you all later. Thank you for joining. Got your check mark on your stream attendance. Smelting into bars. That's already done. So that the next thing is a fabricator, right? Like here and here, right? And then rails go. A shortcut to build rails would be nice. Yeah. This makes wolfram plates. This makes wolfram wire. And then I am going to do. Yeah. And then I want. What now? Core overheat. I don't know what core overheat means. I don't know what it is. So I can't respond to it because I don't know what it does and what it means. So if anyone knows, then please educate me. It's your cooling tower capacity. Don't know what that means. I still don't know what it means when the cooling tower capacity. Does it mean that I am building too far away or too many items or what? Okay, so this is making the wire. So whatever needed the wire, you are the friend here, and the other one is the plate. That one. Sweet. Good. So it works? Yes, and it works. Sweet. The core base is cooling units. It only cools a certain amount. You can look into the console at the core base. Oh, this one has a console. Oh, right. Interesting. Danger level. Online. What can I do? Upgrade. Oh, that's a lot of cores. That's a lot of this. This is not a big deal, but then 10 of these is a lot. Okay, but I guess this is valuable. Current 1 of 5 cooling. Okay, so when it gets upgraded, it gets better. Oh, wait, I don't know what this means. Like, does this mean that we are using 135 cooling, but we only have 100 cooling from this? So we need to get this one. Can you build a second one? I don't think so, but maybe. No, 1x. Yeah, you need, that's a hub component, very much like Satisfactory. So what I need to do is go out and explore, find some more. Okay, the rations people were saying about that. Okay, let's have a look at the recipe here. Aqua fluid. That's a hell of a lot of these. 20 toxicity. Why would I do that? Oh, this is good. Aqua. And that's some plants we don't have that. Aqua gel. Nutribar. Oh, this one's good. But I don't have this. I have the hollow fruit. I want something that gives both. That would be nice. And also, they all need to be combined with something else. If this one could combine, if I had something that combined the two things that I actually have, then that would be lovely. But I don't. Maybe if you're under the provided core overheat, your base won't get scorched when the star erupts. I don't know. Maybe. We're gonna take a break though, and then we're gonna head out. I think I'm just gonna pick up whatever things that are here for us to pick up, if there aren't any. Okay, so nothing has spawned in this little lake. That's not great, because we just... Hydration is actually a problem. Like, literally there's water in front of us, but that doesn't work. We have to put it in, have it filtered by a plant. Alright, be back in 2 minutes. Right, we're back. Now let's go out and explore. Unfortunately, we have no food, no water. This is from the same government Green Hell. Feels like a little jump in theme. I don't know. I don't know. So, well, there might be water somewhere else. So which way do we want to go? I think we want to go here. This seems like there's interesting stuff this way. See, then we stopped running. And I have to enable it again. Let's go to this one and figure, oh, there's water here. Yay! We're gonna get our supplies filled up. Let's also just get a lot of these. Because we need this for research as well.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And Paxicom, thank you for the 43 months. Oh, that's glorious. Now we can live a little longer here. Is that also food? No? Or... new kind of... no, that's... Ooh, is that a loot crate? Oh, that looks like a loot crate.
Ah, gotcha.
One titanium housing coming right up. That's feels very much like Satisfactory when you just get, ooh, one modular frame, awesome, and then later on you get like, yep, modular frames, whatever. We're gonna get those water lilies because they have been kind of a bottleneck for us, so. Oh, they look cute, these dandelions. Let's see what this is. Ooh, butterflies. Oh no. You okay? Explosive? Unknown storage of media. Analyzing station. And a calorie bar. What? Locked? Okay. Well, let me try clicking it one more time. You never know, maybe. Okay. Wonder what we're supposed to do with this. Like, clearly something. Geoscanner map required. Ah, so we need a map required. Crap. So how do we get the map? Yeah, we can't look at... can we look at research from here? No. Ooh, story items. Nice. Oh, what's this? We get XP for moving? And survival. I'm gaining levels in survival. Combat, not really. Okay. Interesting. Oh, here's a meteor. I'll take it. Pandora's backpack. Ah, this takes forever. We're gonna be overheating before we get there. Come on. Got it. Low hydration. That is luckily not a problem anymore. And we got one of those hearts. Flowers? Can we pick up those? No, we cannot. Ooh, is this a prickler? Oh, that's a prickler. Okay, that's a new kind of plant.
That's a snack.
I don't know if it is, but what about this? No. There's also something over there. You can mine only the valuables from the asteroid. Oh, okay. How? Is this game on Steam? Yes, for 1 day more. It's a playtest that runs until tomorrow. It was only supposed to run until Monday last week, but then they extended it. I suppose because of popular demand. Because this game is freaking awesome, and it's very nicely polished. Okay, let's just reload this first. Or cool it. There we go. Build new cooling tower. I can't build a new cooling tower. I can build build the extra one. Aim at the colored parts of the vision. Oh, right, okay. This one's just getting all of it, so we also get calcium. But the problem is we can't get calcium any other way, so... You know, I'd actually like to get calcium as well. Because I can't build on the calcium deposit. So the only way for me to get calcium is, I mean, I can stand and manually mine the calcium. I need the map, right? The map is, let's figure out what we need for the map and then go grab that. Anything else interesting? Sort of tangentially on our way home. There's something up there. That's probably... Oh, there's another asteroid. For true map, you obviously need paper. Okay, I didn't know you could build multiple. It just seemed like you needed like a special component. Like a hop part in Satisfactory. I wonder if we can get a jetpack at some point. I hope so. Oh, is that? Oh, friendlies. Fuck yeah, look at me. I am so good at this game. Can we pick up giblets? Oh. Run! Oh, that hurts. Ah! Oh, this doesn't give me health.
Come here.
Okay, we're alive. Our health is a little bit low, but wasn't there something that gave health? This one? We get a little bit of toxicity. Who cares about toxicity? That looks fine. But it heals health, and we like that. Okay, so whatever they were protecting, gotta be fat loot. That's the... Oh, come on. That's a lot of stuff. Oops. Can we... No giblets to pick up? That's actually kind of nice. Okay, we'll take this one.
Our
Hey,
illustrious
Solomon, thank you for the
champion
59 months.
Welcome home.
Okay, these purple thingies, they have something in them. I think that's helium. We don't know what we need helium for, but I also take the toxicity to because we kind of need it. So if I do this, then I only get the nice parts. Like that? Oh, okay. And we get
That's a snack.
That's a snack. We're still gonna go to that place where they spawn. I don't know if things like this, they continuously spawn, so we kind of have to fight our way continuously there, or if like a finite amount, or a slow spawn, or whatever. We'll figure it out. What's up here? I think so. Okay, I'm gonna walk because I need my running shoes ready. Yeah, it's definitely up here. Alright, here they come. Let's see if we can... That is an ungodly amount of them. Run! Oops. We're still good on ammo? Yeah, 400 ammo left. Let's run up there and see if we can make progress or if it's just endless spawn. Okay, this does not look feasible. Oops. They have the... Whoa! Thank you for... I was like looking for some kind of spawners or something. Where's the fat loot? We took their place. This is where they spawned from. Hmm? Seriously? All this work and no reward? Hmm. Let's use the miner. Yeah. So suddenly it got quiet. Maybe sort of if I'm standing on their spawn location then they don't spawn or something. But hey, look at that. I didn't take any damage somehow.
Come here.
It's weird. Like I would have expected to find a nest or something or pit or some kind of indication that this is their spawn location. Hmm. But alas. I wonder if then if I walk away from it they start spawning like crazy again. Only one way to find out. We are learning the game now. Or it might be like, now we've cleared the space and then until next rupture we're good. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it.
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation. You've completed another order, and
Sweet.
your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Okay, let's try to get the map and head back. That's there. Oh, this is calcium. I need that. Titanium. Definitely don't need that. Okay, so we met our first enemies. I wonder if I can jump out here and then do... Oh, I can. I can just counter jump. Hydrolyte. Eat for effects. Hydration. Nice. And a rotor. Sweet. Ah! I'm probably thirsty. Yeah, I'm thirsty. Yummy. Then I can take the rotor. Goodbye, fellow explorer. And those are that's the prickler farm. What I also like when a game like this is that you get a sense of so many things that could
That's
be
a
cool
snack.
upgrades. Like, oh, we want to get like better energy, more better running speed, more inventory space. Like so many cool things that
Great.
would just make sense to have as upgrades. So games that sort of make it easy to do upgrades. For example, Shapes does not make it easy for itself to make upgrades because there's just like, oh, higher productivity, infinite. Everything is infinite and free. Oh. So there's very few things you can actually do as upgrades in Shapes. Cheaper builds. Nope, they're free. So yeah, in a game like this where you can go like, oh, I want base upgrades, like I want a bigger screen, a bit better cooling, I want new buildings, I want higher productivity, I want faster buildings, or million different things you can come up with. Like that. Yeah. So a good thing we brought a little bit more ammo than we had anticipated. How much? We still have 341 ammo. Oh. Oh. What are you doing? What is this? That looks like some thorns that are there until plot device to open them. That looks like that looks like a door with a key to it, and we don't have the key. Do I want to go down here? I want to try to see if we can run out. Yes, we can just do a little boost right before we land, and that's good. Nice. Don't have space in inventory. There must be something I don't want. Don't I have some? Can I? Isn't there a sword there? Ah. Titanium. Drop.
Acquired.
Her plant. Cute. How does the game look? It looks like what you're seeing on screen. How it feels, how it plays, really well. Like, also, something I haven't even noted or haven't even mentioned is how smooth it is. Like, we had one micro stutter when I tried to jump over a biter. And aside from that, it's just been super smooth. I'm running on high, and I've capped the frame rate at 60 because that's the frame rate I'm uploading to Twitch at, so no reason to have it higher anyway. And I can't see the difference anyway. Alright, slowly heading back. Not a new game in the gem in the genre. Yeah, but the thing is, what is the genre? I think this is a first-person base building survival game. With factory aspects, of course, but I wouldn't call it a factory game. It does have more factory aspects than I would have thought. Come on, why are they not respawning? Oh. So, something about analyzer. We have this thing here we want to analyze. Oh, that's a nice point. Yeah. 150
Another great
points.
day
Thank
for
you.
science.
Great day for science. So this one just converts it into points. This one of these is completed. This one, I get a helium extractor. I didn't know I needed that, but I guess I do. A furnace. Calcium powder, wolfram powder. Okay, well, it does seem like there's a lot more. Moon energy. Why are you not working? Okay, so we could just add points with all the points we have up here. That's just really nice. Map. This is the one we want. So moon energy. What do we need? We need to focus on the moon energy thing. This one. Future health solutions. Why are they not going up? So recipes. Was there something we wanted in recipes? Yeah, this one. Ding! Now we can do calcium from in the smelter. The fabricator. The smelter is done. Fabricator. I think I want to do that. Because why not? And then titanium sheets when I get that. Oh, what's this? Tube? That's a lot of things here. And then under here, the recipes. We have a lot of this. But not a lot of that. There's nothing really here that I'm super excited about. Hydration, toxicity, and healing. Created at a food station. We don't have a food station. So, all of these don't matter yet. So, star tiers and... Oh, survival food pack. Oh, what is this? This is nice. I have not even noticed this. Prickler? Let's see what the prickler can be used for. A fickler. Ooh, look at that. Okay, we definitely want this. Nutri-fluid. Can it be combined with something else? No. Oh, and per plant. Also just curious with this, since we now got a few of those. That's a lot of stuff. Nope. And nope. These are just gonna go in here. The fireweave, we don't know what that's for. And the meteor heart, we don't know what that's for. Well, we do. Explosive, don't know what that's for. Helium, I'm gonna put that in here because I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. And the rest is fine. Good. Sort. Right, so let's go figure out which one is it I wanted. It's the... Okay, it is progressing. It's just progressing awfully slow. Food station, okay. And this one is the map. So moon energy something. That's the one we want to figure out why that's not working.
Ah, gotcha.
Moon energy. Oh, wires. Okay, Wolfram wires. Okay. Well, that should be fine. It should be working. Let's go over and see why it's not working. Are you prepared to face the almighty pulse system in this game? What? What? Useless? One miner can feed 2 smelters. This one seems... It's full, and it just ejects when needed here. I think it's mainly the fact that they are launching too slow. Like, the bottleneck is this one. So I need more orbital cargo launchers to get it to go faster. Because you can see I have this Wolfram wire. E. There you go. So I take this, and then I can just put it into one of the other points here. Ah. You do 3 easily, yeah. Should we try that? Oh, see now there's... Oh, this one lowers our overheat. But our overheat is still bugged, to be honest. So by making more of these, it's just gonna get worse, right? Yeah. We need a rail connector then.
Bravo! Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked. Look in the terminal to assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
I wonder which one that completed. Future Health. Okay, not this one. that sucks. Shortcuts would be nice as well for some of these things. And I go back and feed the other two manually. I keep remembering. Then there we go. Click. Better. There. So they get started on forcing this one. This one was, what are you getting inbound? You're getting tube. What the hell is a tube? Okay, let's go here and figure out what else we can do. Titanium beam requires that. Okay, so something required titanium beams, right? There's something that required titanium beams. That one. There you go. Right? Yes. So titanium beams is something we can make. Nothing goes into these two because they're done. You can build more cores. They just have to be out of each other's areas. Split my smelting fabrication if this can help. Oh, that's a good point. I kind of also want to upgrade it, but the fact that it requires 10 cores is a little bit expensive. Oh, also those sheets. How do we make those sheets though? There must be a recipe in here. In fabricator. Titanium sheet. Oh, okay. So that's in a fabricator. Okay, okay. But this is beams we're making. Okay. So can I make another fabricator? Sheets. Also from that. Okay, so what did we want with sheets? Okay, so this one just makes some sheets. And I wanted the sheets to... I can't remember. It was unlocking something, right? Oh right, it was for that upgrade. Yeah, but the problem is still... Yeah, nothing happens until we get the map update. But it's moving a lot quicker now. And we could probably go in another direction, explore a little bit in the meantime. Still no respawned water lilies. Disappointing. Let's go back here to our starting. You can slide. Good stuff. Okay, so is this... Yeah, this is kind of closed off in most directions. So we are guided to go out in one. Interesting things up there.
That's a snack.
Also something over there. We don't know what that... Oh, these pricklers. We want that. And there we go. We want to look for asteroids. Because we want the asteroid core.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
How long time do we have? It would be nice if there was a cooldown or a timer. That's helium. But how long time do we have? Okay, so since I don't know, then I'm gonna go back. 2 minutes? Okay. So you should never be further away than that. And we won't get the map update before, I think. Or, well, depends, of course, but we're trying. How's this one not working anymore? What's this? Glass? Okay, no thanks. Tubes. No, we'll just do this. Recipe. That one. Just one more. Okay, it's almost done. Never mind. Whoa, wait warning. Okay, run. Oh, it would suck to kill me right here.
Great work. The Moon
Got it.
Energy Corporation received its order. You can claim your rightful reward as usual in the corporate terminal.
Thank
They
you.
are very happy with your services.
Inventory upgrade is
You
also
have
nice.
successfully unlocked the geolocation service of structural and topological imaging.
Next wave.
Great. A map will be useful.
Raptura's
If
core
you
is
insist
unstable.
on using such
Head to
primitive
safety
language,
immediately. Go ahead.
Okay.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
I'll just make another window while doing that. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's make windows while the planet is being incinerated. It looks amazing. Yeah, got a 15-second warming. This can be put into the wall. Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's nicer. Oh, that's sexy.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Materials I don't really know what to use for. Orphan plater. I also don't know what they should use that one for yet. Now, good. So, map. Ooh. I guess these are the. Oh. But I don't think I've been there. Habitat. This map, it leaves much to be desired. This seems like it's not quite done yet. Like the font, the tooltips. Yeah, this looks very rough. Also, yeah, particularly the tooltips. Oh, placeholder. With discrete letters. Okay, so this is a placeholder. I'll take it. Okay, so temperature management? Don't know what that is. Power, habitat, okay. Enemy, player, raw material processing. Okay. Anyway, I think we were out with this one. And are these footsteps? But this makes no sense if this are my footsteps. So, like, for a certain period, and we walked out here, and then we walked back. Did I walk around this thing? We definitely also worked our way up here. I can't really see how this... Oh, this is the calcite. And then we definitely went up to that one. Don't know what this means. Point of interest. Okay. So we have been to this point of interest. Okay. And this is a... Oh, this is probably the stuff where I went over and said it was closed off. No, this is where we landed. This is our landing pay. And then over here maybe was the... Or maybe this was the thing that we couldn't open. Did you upgrade your avatar? I don't know what upgrade my avatar means. Health? Yeah, I don't know how to do that, so... Use LEM station to adjust your skills. I don't know what a LEM station is. So I don't know. No, I have not, because I don't know what it means, and I don't know where to do that. So, no. Right, let's have a look at what we actually... Oh, we can't see what we... Oh, food station. Oh, nice. Sweet. Let's make a food station.
No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various
Holy
nutritional
snack.
materials.
Oh, a food station. Takes me back to my college days.
Oh no, this is not a simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7. All the recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
That means I'll be able to try the local flora. Amazing.
Exactly. Bon appetit.
So hydrolyte. Each one of these gives us 18 hydration. Each one of these gives us 45, but I need 5 of them. That doesn't seem like a great deal when I'm sort of short on this. Gain 45 toxicity. Increase calorie limit. I don't know. It seems weird that they think they're worse than keeping them in separate. Surgeon. Thank you for the 3 months. For the years of effective factorio content. Thank you. Right, so let's have a look on... it looks like we need more factories, but I still think everything is a little bit warm here. Okay, so... we have the map. We can go out. Let's go to these locations and see where they are now. Now that we have the map unlocked. Maybe that does like radars or something. Cool down solar panels. It won't make much difference, right? Everything will. Then I have to cool down everything manually, and I don't bother with that. Since the factory is not really running because I don't have any milestones that are completed or completing. Is that a new meteor? Looks like a new meteor, doesn't it? Oh, there's a new meteor. Yay! That also looks like yeah. So we get like new war coming in. That's useless to take, but this is fire wave, which we don't know what it is, but probably something where later on we'll be like, oh my god, I should have picked up all of it. Oh, I'm gonna overheat before I get it. That was fast. A little bit of green patches are starting to come forward. I think it's amazing that what they've done with the landscape. Like it gets scorched and then it heals itself. Super amazing. Reboot. Hey, Silver Season. Thank you for the 200 bits. Is it a good time to loot locations? Oh crap. Oh, what's that? Oh, they're attacking it. What the hell is this? You've been infected? Infected cloud, your shield will not... Oh my god, that's not great. What the hell? Oh, okay, my shield is something. I don't know what that meant. Okay, my shield is regenerating. Sweet. It was probably these blue blobs. How's this one coming along? Is it work? Oh, you. Okay. Reboot. Okay, so it's kind of a... Okay, so they spawn... Those are the ones I'm most afraid of. Ow, someone's behind me. Damn it. Okay, this is not really working. This is not working. I have no idea how to do this. Does the mining tool work? But I don't think I want to get up close. Gain HP. We also want some HP there. No, it came in and exploded it again. It destroyed it, did it? I have a feeling that I have to prevent these. That is the blue ones that... Oh, fuck me.
Is returning to normal.
Ready? Woo! Antenna activated. Is that a thing? Oh, explode a biofurf. Okay, okay, this is pretty good actually. I can't build those yet. So, oh, I discovered an area. Let's head over to another one. Oh, there it is. That one. Let's try to head over to that one. So it basically just discovers an area around us. Okay. Nice. And this is not respawning yet. I'm missing the water, but it's getting better. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. We want to get all of these so we can get the upgrade. I've not found any motors yet. I found a rotor. Cooling. Yay, titanium. Here's the next one. Basically trying to collect... Oh, I have 11 of those. Nice. Okay, so I have enough. Okay, so let's try and see if we can connect this one or activate it. Anything? Any dead people? No? Alright. Oh crap. Damn it. It's the blue ones we want to avoid. Damn it. It actually got shut down now. Oh, this looks a little bit ambitious. Distance, please. Run! Cooling. Well, that didn't work. This didn't even... Not even close to work. But at least I get some of these blobs. Whatever they're for. That seems ambitious. Yeah, the low hydration. I wanted to fix the low hydration, but I was kind of busy. There we go. And then health, please. What's this? Analyzing station. Sweet. So, Ubud Tuborg. I would recommend that you watch a channel where they've been playing it for 10 days. Because I'm on the very best, and I don't fucking care if I waste time. It's called playing the game. It's not called wasting time. It's playing the game and exploring. So I am not interested in being told to go there to pick up that item to go do something. That's not why I'm doing this. I'm gonna get a sense of the game and how it plays, and yeah, don't really care if I waste time on something. And we're out of. Okay, we can get the upgrade. Okay, so the progress is still there. Huh. Where are we on the map? Yeah, we're kind of close to... That's surprisingly efficient. I don't know what this is. Break? Yeah, we'll get the break. I think I'm gonna go back. I'm not really having a lot of success with these stations. I don't know, it feels like I need something more than I have right now. Ooh, new plants. Well, not new plants.
That's a snack.
Ah, stuck. Ooh, I'm standing in something. Electronics, okay. That would have been fun if that was that elusive motor that was talked about. I think we just generally want to pick up as many of the flowers and stuff as we can until a certain point when we have enough. But right now, it seems like many of the upgrades are like 50 or something, and then That just means you just have to keep picking them up. Like the prickler seems like it's useful. But I don't know. Maybe at some point the food is negligible. It would also be nice if the food could actually give a buff. What is this? Nothing. Okay, so I'm kind of interested in... Ooh. What's that? No? You? Slugs. Choo-choo. There was an interaction. Was there an interaction on the tree, on the thing? Okay. There's a grab on the tree. Okay, we're gonna go up there because that... It looked like something that was grabbable. That's why it was so confusing that I didn't get any... grabbable. Rubbler. Mmm, nom 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 nom. Weird.
Come here.
Come here. Okay, so that was all the grubblers on one tree. So it's a tree's worth of grubbling. No more grubbles on that one. No more grubbles on that one. Okay. Okay. I'm curious about the skull thing, but as long as it's not the slugs from Expanse. Where is this deadly place? Oh, here it is. We're sneaking. Ooh. Interesting. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, shoot it with our laser. What could go? Nice. Interesting. Weird. Strange. Alright. That's a attack wave. It's me! Attack wave? Why does it say attack wave when I'm standing here? Alright, let's head back and try to upgrade our core base. We can do that now. Oh, right. Yeah, I need to go back and then I'll take a break. You know, it's a little bit... Oops. Like, it's also the rupture thing is a really cool way of structuring respawns. Because I imagine that things respawn as part of the rupture. And then when it says the planet has generated. What is
Great.
This? Oh, I didn't see what it was, but I took up something.
That's a snack.
Instead of just like, oh, it never respawns, or it respawns after 10 minutes. Then just like, oh, it respawns after the next rupture. Cool. Makes sense. So if you find a good place for these pearl plants here, is it called pearl plants? Yes. Then, and you want to farm them, then you can go like, oh, let me just go out there and grab those after the next rupture. Not that I think we would want to be in a game that has to farm food consistently. Anyway, the beginning is fine. Then we'll find out that something is not necessary. Have you saved recently? No, I have not. I was kind of relying on the autosave. Delete session. There. Thank you. On a certain cycle, I don't know. I've seen 2 of them. Where did these stop respawn? So I need 300 of this, I think. This one just doesn't work. Let's see. Is there anything we can do? Glass, we can't make that. Tubes, we can't make that. Calcite is still bugging me. Rotors, we can't make that. And this is the only thing we can make, and it's kind of progressing. Upgrade. Oh, do I have to have it? I have to have it in inventory. Okay. Let me drop the plants off. There was also something I needed to analyze. This one. Oh, right. Okay. That doesn't seem like the best. I thought we would get something out of it, but we just get points. Then it doesn't feel worth it. Some sheets. Yeah, there we go. So now we can make rotors. Tubes. I need a tube. I have a tube. Oh, cool. And that I have, and that one I have. Okay, so we can make tubes now. I don't know if that was the best thing to spend my hard-earned cash on, but... Grubbler. Gain 8 calories, has amplifying properties. That's probably something. Yeah, they are. What is this? Perfins. We don't even remember how we got that. Cool. This one as well. Maybe that's a food thing. Used in analyze station. That kind of type valuable. Used in analyze station. But that means that to me it implies that that's the best use of it. But I don't think it is. Or the only use. Oh, it says War Bond. Used to unlock new weapons and mods in the equipment upgrade station. Well, that's interesting. Let's put that up here. Nice. Did not know how we got this, but we probably looted it from a corpse or something. Firewave, weave, that one. This is sword nodes taking off a bit. And it's a funny coincidence. I watched the VOD of the stream where you shared your recent festival experience, and today I went to a temple and there was a liquid love among the other things. Ooh, did you try the liquid love?
Gotcha.
We got all of that done. Is there anything else we can make with this? No, not really. These ones are completely useless. Well, they're not. It's just that we can't make any of these things here. Oh, I forgot the break, didn't I? Yeah. We're looking at a break. Yeah, no, that was too late. Too late for the break. I'll just power through. Alright, let's get some more titanium plates. This one needs to go to 300 times that of a bus. I'm not going to do that in the last hour.
Order completed. Clever Robotics cares
Let's have a
about
look.
you, and
They
so
do.
they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal.
Let's see.
They also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
Oh, this is interesting. So we can make a storage depot, so we can actually store single type of item, redistribute it evenly to all connected buildings. Okay. That's nice. awesome. That's handy though, and they probably ruined that, but it was worth it. Yeah, they're probably ruined now. Yep. Upgrade. So that's cooling 200. Now we have plenty of cooling. Woohoo! I think. Was that the most valuable thing? No. But what I really wanted to see was whether this allows us to get a build area bigger, or if we still have to build a new one. Okay, let's get some ingredients for this. Go. Oh, 1,000. Boom. Storage depots are something of a letdown. Oh, okay. They seem nice. Let's see. Okay, so it's out here. Yeah. So someone got what? You were going to a temple. Okay, it's interesting that it's part of a temple. No, this line has not gotten any bigger. Boo. Okay. So if I wanted to build a new hub. Oh, 3 of 1. I wonder what that means. Okay, so I can... have 3... Oh, it's a core we need. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I... That seems weird to me. I mean, I guess you can still connect them with rails, but you make kind of like outposts and such. Okay, so we now know what this means. Then I guess this is also... Oh, this is also a way for us to sort of make safe places out there, because then I can make a habitat as well, right? And I can build the entire building again. So that means, okay, we can go in here and be safe if we want to. And since things don't really cost anything, then that's an option. Okay, so... They share power? Also, if you don't connect them? So the one we wanted to make... Oh. Definitely not what I wanted. Yeah. So we have a platform. This one goes into a smelter. I wonder... Like, ratios would be nice if it says something like how much is it actually going to produce. Helium extractor. We haven't seen anywhere. So now the question is, how many of these do we need? Or can we support? Can we support 2 maybe? From this one? And rail connector. Would be nice with a shortcut for rails, for example. I think the rail connectors are really neat. It also gives a unique feel to the base. Good. Nope. Calcite bars. Oh, it says, what is that 2x? What does that mean? I don't know. 2 seconds? Right, and then this should go into a box, maybe? Since that's a thing now. There's one thing that I'm not super happy about, and that is, for example, this is a 3 wide building, so this point is in the middle. This is a 2 wide, so this one is in the middle. That means you can never have this and this line up perfectly. What the hell? Oh, it's just a flashlight. Let me just look at...
Our illustrious champion returns.
Harvester weapons.
Welcome
Okay.
home.
Hey Picard, thank you for the 47 months. And this will store calcium blocks. Alright, but it's not connected. So the best thing I can come up with is trying to make rails from here and get that back to the other location and use that as a power pole as well. Feels weird. And then just basically connect it to anything, like a storage depot, for example. Without the storage depot, I don't think we'd have anything that it could connect to. So we can just bring it in here, up to the rests. Let's make a storage depot here. So, does that mean that this thing is powered back here? I hope so. And then we'll figure out if we want to bring it into something else. Ah, it is powered. Something is coming out. Woo! Alright, so... I could also just like make another outlet here because I think something wanted this. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but I really want a Q button for this game. Don't know if I've mentioned this, but that would be really nice. Game needs wildlife. Oh, there is plenty of wildlife. It's a little bit overwhelming at times. Orbital launcher. Q button from Factorio. So that I can point at a rail and press Q and then I have the rail in hand. Instead, I have to go in here, up here, click here, and then I get the rails. Like if I want to build, I want to build another one of those. Q, then I have it in hand. Like that's so essential. Right, is there anything that wants something that you can make? Yeah, there's one. Isn't that calcium? Oh, calcite sheets. What the hell is a calcite sheet? That's weird. That's made in a fabricator. Alright, we'll get a fabricator in between here. It's also really nice that everything builds in the same... Yeah. See now, again, in, click, click. Oh, this bugs me so much. This is another thing that bothers me. Like, from a meat factory building, I can't make these aligned, so they will have kinks. They are so kinky, these lines here. Power overloaded. Oh, is it? Yeah, it is. Not a big surprise. But we can just set the rest up anyway. Calcite sheets? Sure. Right. We can build power down here, right? That's fine. Again. Oh, not enough resources. Alright. Is it enough? Yeah, barely. But it is enough. That's all we need to know. Sweet. Stuff is going on. And we're getting an upgrade to this one. Eventually. I'm suspecting that... So what does this mean? This means we get one out every 2 seconds. And then the question is, what is your launch speed? Less. But it doesn't say what the launch speed is here. It just kind of... You have to sort of gauge it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we need 2 of these. But then I'm gonna lose my power. Now we need a fast travel option, because this is too far away. Oh, I wonder if they stop spawning when there's buildings nearby, because I thought there were a lot of spawns here, but now I can't find any of these lilies. So maybe they stop spawning when there's buildings nearby. That could happen.
Acquired.
Yeah, I have to say, this game is super fun. Like, at this point, obviously I'm on a hard timer in terms of how much time there's... Is that something pick-upable? No? It's just fauna. In terms of how much time is left to actually play. But, so there's a lot of things that can't really be done. Let's... Low hydration, that's not a problem. Also need health. Yeah, let's go up to see that ruin here. These give health, so even though they get toxicity, then they also give health. Like that thing. Let's go up and see what that is. New location unlocked on the map. Check your map. That thing. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Maybe this is unlocked right after a rupture, maybe? Maybe it gets burned out by a rupture. Oh yeah, I have explosives, but I don't know how to operate them. I'm gonna go up there, even though it's probably gonna kill me. Just kind of figuring out what it is. Ooh, Mirage gifted sub. Thank you. The 5 gift subs. On the tail end of this this stream. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this game coming out in sometime in August. G for grenade. Yeah, I don't have grenades. Ah. And that's mine. There's definitely gonna be lots of enemies in here. New location. That's probably this one. Let's cool this one down. So at least ready. Starfield vibes? Yeah, Starfield vibes are also good logic. There's no way we're not gonna face a million enemies up here. Okay, that's battle music. Ow! Okay, they get more aggressive or... Whoop, where did he go? Wow, these are tougher. A lot tougher. The ones we fought before were just one shot. Okay, shield regenerating. Slasher biofabricator.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Ooh, fat loot.
Home.
Unknown sphere.
Great.
I'll take an unknown sphere. Anytime. I don't know what that was. Oh crap. Yeah, but not so impressive. Let's cool it down. They're kind of going in the defensive mode when... God, that sucks. Shields up, weapons online. Now, sort of when we got in here and looted this, then they spawned. I think that's the logic of it. So we should expect that that's the same mechanic. Go in here, and then another batch spawns. Cool. You have a new location on map. Mm-hmm. Rubble? Oh, war bonds. Sweet. I'll take all of it. Nice. Okay, so rubble is very valuable, apparently. Nice. More rubble down there.
Ah, gotcha.
Crouch. Don't want to meet someone in here. I have no power. I'm not... Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so I have to be on firm ground before it starts. It allows me to do a double jump again, and I'm not on firm ground. I'm sliding. There. So this is actually seems very difficult to get out of. Oh, more rubble. There's this double jump. Placed off enough to get born. Exploration power was nice, yes. Okay, so we got up here. I know that something else is spawning. Hard to see what's interactable. There we go. Whoa, those warborns seem juicy. Rotor, not a motor. Is there something I don't want here? Yes. I don't think I need this. Also this I don't need anymore. Titanium ore I think I can live without. Don't know what these things are.
Ah, gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Is this like a puzzle game now of how to get in there? I guess I have to platform game. No. Okay, so from the other side. So ferric acid, okay. Storage box of nothing. Item printer, calcium powder. It was a tablet. Note for the LEM. Yeah, I guess we'll look
I'm
again.
detecting increased rupture activity.
Yay.
Prepare for a wave.
Oh, fuck me. That's not good. They are... Oh my god, I need to get out. Can I eat something? That one. Nope, that's not a good idea. Ah. Orbital lander? So, does that mean we drop exactly the same place? Or we go back? I'll try that
Wait, did I just die?
one.
what happened?
Oh, that
A
doesn't
copy of your consciousness is always being sent to the last used regeneration chamber. Welcome to your new sleeve. The first one's free. Each one after that will of course be added to your debt.
Fascinating. So much data in such a short time. I even remember when my heart stopped. Impressive. I'll gladly learn more about this.
Yeah, that's not a great place to yeah, to find my corpse. Anyway, I think we're gonna be Pugs are dead after a rupture until the planet heals. Oh nice, that's a good good thing to know. Yeah, I kind of think that this is probably a good place to end. I'm not gonna be... Oh, next wave. Never mind. Oh my god, that's crazy fast. Oh, good thing. Good thing that worked like this. Ah. You see the heat wave incoming? I can see that now. I would like to have a 2-minute warning and then a hard countdown for 5. Take the last few minutes to talk about thoughts in the game. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do, Jay Besterman. Which is perfect, because I can't really go out anyway now. I'm at 15% health anyway. Oh, I can probably find some food, yeah.
Gotcha.
That's not it. Some of this must be healing. This is healing but gives us toxicity. Oh, removes toxicity. Moves all positive effect. Okay, well, I guess the combination of this will get us healed. Heal.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Oh, I have no health. No. No, I don't have any liquids. Oh, hydration. Good. Health is fine now. That to remove. This one to... Water, 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 water. There. Perfect. Good. Right, so let me talk a bit about the game. So, it's satisfactory. I love Satisfactory. This is very much the same. I think that the oh, it's cooling down fast now. Oh, they're actually already working. Nice. So I think that it's satisfactory. It has some other mechanics. I think that the factory aspect of this is about the same level as Satisfactory. It looks like there's a pretty deep production tree. If we look at, for example, this one, recipes, and then there are still some locked things, but they get like more complicated with electronics and status and stuff like this. And obviously, this is only early access. So recipes, production lines seem really sturdy. It's also nice that they don't have belts, but they have belts, but they're different, and just that little different thing makes it super cool and has a unique look to the factory. I think the buildings, the environment looks absolutely amazing. The buildings look fantastic as well. It is a joy to move around in this world. I think that the idea of having everything scorched now, which like looks boring and bland, and then it sort of slowly regenerates over time, is super amazing idea. We should actually run and get our corpse. That one is not cooling because it's between the areas. Yeah, I think that's like Planet Crafter. I don't know about Planet Crafter, so I have not played Planet Crafter, and no, I don't think so, because Planet Crafter does not look good in my opinion. I think I'm pretty sure I remember that, what game that was. And I know I did not like that, the look of it. So, nope. But I think it looks as good as Satisfactory, which I think is amazing. I mean, maybe listed a tiny bit below Satisfactory, but still, it looks much better than any other games. Also better than Icarus, which I also enjoyed, because Icarus has this problem that it's very evident that when you look at something, it's assets that you're looking at. Like, oh, it's a pine tree asset, and there's 10,000, 100 of them, so it's a forest. Which isn't kind of how forests work. Yeah, so I think it looks great. I think it's really nice to move around in, and the gameplay, the StarRupture thing, is super unique and fun. The enemies are certainly challenging enough for me. Is this the right way? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I played it before quitting, yes, and the reason why I quit was because it what was it? It was, yeah, it was just like go out, find stuff, go back, craft 2 things. Go out and fill your inventory with raw materials, go back and craft a little bit. It didn't really the gameplay loop felt a little bit too tedious, and it didn't look good. It wasn't a joy to move around in the world. It's really a joy to move around in this world, which for me, it's important for these kind of games. It has to. For these kind of games, immersion is important, and that's Valheim sort of has it. I just kind of pretend that I'm playing without contact lenses on, and it's fine. Because there's so much atmosphere in Valheim, but the graphics are not great. But it still looks great. Oof. Where's my corpse? I don't know.
Great.
This one. That's right. Request backup. Oh, right. I kind of have to find my corpse first. Where was my corpse? Is that? It's really difficult to see. Is there no marker? Player? Oh, there we have you. Hello. Take. Ah, yeah. I kept a lot of junk in there. Damn it. More bonds. Synthetic silicon. So it's clearly a lot of materials. I think this is a game that we can have a lot of fun with. I'm not going to read this right now. I like those war bonds. Okay. Yeah.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation has received its order. They are very happy with your services, but have a few questions and would like to know if you'll participate in an anonymous survey.
Do you like the fight mechanics, or is it out of place in the factory? No, I love it. I think it. One of the things with Satisfactory was that it felt like the biters, because they were just staying put and not really moving. It was just kind of, what was the point of it? Like, maybe they were a little bit tough to fight some of these enemies, but you could also just always build your way out of it. So it became like really pointless, and then some of them were beefed up to be really tough. But I was like, still like, they were not engaging. Here it seems like, okay, we're getting to a story objective and then they spawn, or they're sitting on something and then we have to clear them to get that. I think that's a really cool idea, and I like it. I don't think there's a lot of things I don't like about the game at this point. The tooltips, maybe. Yeah. How much does it matter that this is not early access but a free playtest? Would you rate it same if it cost money? Oh, the middle one isn't actually cooling. No, I think that this feels very much early access. I don't mind early access having a placeholder map on the launch day. I don't mind. As long as they sort of like, yeah, we'll fix it. And then in a month or so, there's a nice map. Cool. Remember how shitty the Satisfactory map was even after release? It still was shit. Did I not temperature control this one? Ah. It's too far away. Check the plant holes. I don't know where the plant holes are. Somewhere over here, maybe. Oh, this cools down. Maybe it doesn't. The skulls? No, the skulls were not that. That was the obelisk, or the... It was this one, maybe? I don't know. Ow, 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 hot. Oh, then it just shifts the heat down here. Nope, now it's cooling down. Everything is fine. Sweet. Yeah. I like the bases. I like the design. I like this game. This is gonna be so fun, so much fun to play. I think this is easily a couple of hundred hours into this of just exploration, finding the story, building a cool base, unlocking all the things, and building an even cooler base, and figuring out like build designs. But I also think that it has a limitation in sense of it's not a factory game. It's not going to be like license share program or that kind of thing. It still has the limitation. In a sense that I think that once we build a factory that makes a little bit of everything, then it's fine. That's my sense of it at this point. If we look in here, like these ones, right now it's only up to level 5, which I think is... Oh, then we can get the LEM station next time. This one. Furnace, Mega Press.
Raptura status,
Oh,
stable.
claim.
I'm legally obligated to go over grenade training with you.
I don't know if there's anything you can say that I don't already know.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety
Equipment
during
upgrade
use.
station.
Arcadia 7 even has finished regenerating. The grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age.
What?
The
Couldn't
Griffiths
open.
Blue Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Oh, naturally.
Building drone unlocks access to the building drone. That seems cool. And rail level 2, maybe just faster. Yeah. So more things, but then yeah. I think everything looks really awesome about this game. I also feel that the respawn mechanic makes sense. Both my respawn has been sort of integrated into the story, and also how the land regenerates also incorporate into the world. Absolutely amazing. I really love it. I kind of wish I maybe played it on last week when I had the opportunity for it, but I did not. I thought it was like one day, and I was wasted last Sunday, so I couldn't have played it there anyway. But I didn't know it was also available this week. But hey, we now know that this is on our to-do list for autumn. Autumn means before end of October, right? That's how you can stretch autumn. There might be like, wow, thank you for your valuable feedback. I think more people played it than they expected. It's going to be more feedback and all that stuff. So they're probably, or they might be like, yeah, thank you for all the feedback. We have so many things we want to add before the early access launch. So it's going to be pushed on to January. That would not surprise me, but please give us something new and interesting for the fall. That would be lovely. Launch rate, yes. Yeah, launch rates on the launchers here would be nice to see, like how long does it take to send up. It looks like 5 seconds or something. So, I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's going to be something. So, I'm really tired, so we're going to wrap it up here. Tomorrow we'll be back with Factorio. I have made a lot of progress on my mega base between then and now, because I've just had a little bit of time here and there, and I haven't had any other games to play, so I decided just to tinker with the factory. But it's been sort of trying to solve the Prometheum, and we have some kind of solution. So that's going to be what we are diving into tomorrow. It also means that the Factorio mega base series is nearing the end, because we're either going to make it or we're going to be slowing ourselves to a crawl. Speed up launchers and make upgrades more expensive in exchange. I don't know. I'd just like to know how fast the launchers are. If it takes 6 seconds, then we just load it. Okay, if something is crafting every 2 seconds, then we need 3 of them. Done. That would be perfect. That would be perfect, because then you could just sort of have 1 into a splitter and then 3. That would be nice. So I hope you enjoyed it. I certainly have enjoyed it. I hope to see you tomorrow for some Factorio. Wednesday for some Let's Try something. I don't know what. Maybe it will be Factorio. Let's try Factorio. But I want to try something else on Wednesday. There are a number of things, so stay tuned. And then Maybe it'll be something new and exciting. Maybe it'll be something old and exciting. Maybe it won't be exciting at all, but only by showing up will you know. Thank you, everyone. Good night. Take care. And stay effective.